Hello!
Oh, the bigger the risk.
Sorry for the slight delay. I've just been lazing about in my room. I was like getting myself a bottle of water to drink while I passed the time and stuff. And you'll never guess or believe what I found.
I will dispatch
Stop.
you.
Why blade?
Fight is set. Savor it for
You'll never guess what I found in my bathtub. It was a tiny, small, jumping spider. I went, fuck that, and washed it down with the hose. I was like, nope, I ain't dealing with that today. No, thank you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
If you haven't heard, jumping spiders has invaded the UK. No, I hate spiders. So,
your end approaches.
So my friend who was in Cornwall for uni told me about them. Yeah. And told me about them and that she found one in her flat. And I was like, ah, hell nah. And now I found one in my own home today. And I'm not comfortable with it. Like, bad enough that spiders can scurry off, but now you're telling me I have to deal with ones that jump, and that, like, the only thing I can think of is them jumping in my face when I try to get a closer look at them. Like, yeah, no thank you. I would rather die.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
No, I hate spiders. Like, with my whole being. Like, when I
savor it for me.
Was like, I was trying to sleep, it was like late at night. Past midnight, I think.
Your end approaches.
Flying what?
Here, the thunder.
I never heard of a flying spider. Do you mean like those giant, look like daddy long legs, but they're more like a giant mosquito? Like, you mean those? Well, not technically spiders, but they kinda look a bit like spiders. But I haven't heard of like a flying spider. I know that baby spiders fly around. Like when spiders give birth to them, to all the babies, they just float in the air. And I saw one like last week, just hovering, little tiny one hovering, holding onto a string that was floating in the air. And I was like, nope. No, thank you. But I was saying, late at night, around midnight, I was pretty tired. I was trying to go to sleep, and I felt something like touch my chin.
Maybe I'll take it off.
So, in my delirious, sleep-deprived self way, I lifted up my left hand, grabbed whatever was touching me, and chucked it to the floor. Upon further inspection, it was a spider. Daddy long legs, to be specific.
Here, the thunder.
Crawling on my face. I was trying to crawl on my face, and now I understand why people say that you swallow 8 spiders in your sleep or something like that. Like, because that only happened to me. If I wasn't awake and I didn't have the power of sleep deprivation on my side, I wouldn't be able to survive through that scenario. I hate spiders. I fucking hate them. Like, yeah, thank God for the sleep deprivation. Cause I'm still surprised I got through that without completely freaking out. I hate spiders. Oh God, like I walked into my room once to grab something. It was late at night. I turned around to leave, and there was this giant ass fucking black spider on my wall next to my door. And immediately I jumped up onto my bed, started screaming for my mum to get the thing out, like to do something with it. And one time I saw another giant spider. I was on the toilet and I had the door open, and I saw my door to my room. And I just saw this giant spider just crawl across the landing into my room, and I'm like, that just happened. Another time I was lying in bed. I had my face towards my bed table, and I just see this giant black mass like crawl up it right in front of me, like right in front of my face. I freaked out. Didn't get a good look at it, but I chucked stuff at it, but it went down the edge, and I couldn't see what happened to it. I didn't know if it was alive or not, so instead of sleeping in my room that night, I slept downstairs on the couch. Hey, no way. I didn't go back to my room for like a whole week. I was like, I don't know if it's gone or not. And I used my Percy Jackson book as a spider killer. It's like, it's very big. I barely read it. Like, I probably read like a few sentences before I realized, wait a minute, this is not the start of the story. This is midway through. And so I just been using it as a spider weapon, and I just drop on spiders. Been very effective. My one wish in life is for spiders to cease existing.
What I'm after is more than just jewelry.
They don't deserve to live. That's my declaration. They have
This collateral's
no right
not bad. I'll take it.
to be living. Nada. Nope. They deserve to die. Like, they could be alive elsewhere, just but in my proximity where I live, yeah, nah. Die. Like, I don't know how, but like a spider like made like a little cobweb at the top corner of my room, and there's no spider there, but now there's just a dead fly hanging off it. I haven't cleaned it up in a while. Like, I haven't gone around to clean it up, and it's been there for like a couple weeks now. It's just chilling. I'm surprised it hasn't been composed yet. Ah, no way. Go first. I'm going to use this opportunity to heal my characters. You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. Oh, fuck. Heal my babies. Thank you. You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. You need healing. Thank you. I once found like 5 spiders in my bathroom. I literally drowned them all while screaming, die, die, die. Yeah, I would do that too. I have completely no judgment towards you for that. Deserved. Justified. Ah, look at my IPCT! Yay! Yay! Fucking sexy. Sexy ass motherfucker. Alright. Jade, you have no light cone. I'll let you borrow Jing Yuan's. Alright, you can borrow Jing Yuan's for now. I'm sorry, Father, for I have sinned. As for relics, Jesus. Should I do a bit of relic grinding? Speaking of, I need to clear. I'm literally less than 100 away from filling up my relics. Oh. Now the difficult thing about clearing relics is figuring out like what is good and what is not. Alright, here's a ballsy move. What do you say about me clearing all of my relics? Oh, that one's good. Like, just completely decimating the pile. Oh. That's the thing though, it's hard to tell. Let's go through them one by one, then. Not really. I'll say bin that. Bin that. I'll keep that. No, the only place I could think of using that is Aventurine, but this is not a good kit set for Aventurine anyway. And like, if you have a good support, then you don't really need your support, like this good sustainer, then you don't really need your support to be tanky or anything, so I'll get rid of that. Yeah, no, get rid of that. Get rid of that. No. I'll hold on to that. Maybe? I'll hold on to that. I think that's good for Firefly? I think? Yeah, I think that's good for Firefly. Um, maybe. Hold on. Oh. No. No. I don't know. Hmm. Then. Yeah, Ben. Doesn't. Hold on. I don't know. Bad. Bad. Keep. Bad. 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 Good. Bad. Bad. This is gonna take a while. Really? Like, that one doesn't have any crit rate, and it's like break effects on it. Like quite a few dud ones. I don't really have any use for any of these. Let's all these. Down. You more. God alive. Like. That's like jack. That's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw all these out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Why hold on? Okay, make sure. Yeah. Confirm. Bye. Alright, that's a good more to go. And the racks. Ooh, defense. Salvage. How does it feel to see all these be discarded? That's all. Yeah. Some more. Nope. There you go. Good. 400 down. Alright. Let's farm a bit for Jade.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Oh, they have
Go Nappy!
The fight is
constant.
conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
My Jingyuang is so weak. I really need to build him. My first husband though, and I've been neglecting him so bad. So you sue me. And maybe this is not really a good set. No. I change my lineup? I can. If I went to my Your Die team. With the knife.
Come get a better view.
I also need to build my gun knife. I've been neglecting a lot of characters. Every time I knew who band would here, I just kind of like put all my effort on them, completely neglecting everyone else.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But with Yuli coming next, I'm gonna skip her. I'm not interested. I already got physical coverage, and she got nothing
Stand still.
as bundle related to going on. Nor does she seem to be a problem.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an
An endless abyss! Woo! 83k! Go
Time to say
Gneifer!
bye. Boom.
Boom. That's what happens when you have an underleveled, unbuilt Gneifer. Oh, these suck. Spin. Spin. Again. I have horrible luck with it. Relics. I have horrible luck in general with relics.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, I feel like
Devils.
farming for relics is easier than farming for artifacts in Genshin. With Genshin, you have to like actively fight the same battle over and over again, and sometimes you blunder or like something happens that
Time to say bye.
goes against what you want, and it just makes it take longer for you to beat. Or like the battle itself is annoying in the first place, and yeah, just doing that on repeat is annoying. Like I remember, I think it was like I can't remember what the artifact I was trying to farm, but I remember it was against the mages, like the fire, water mages, fire, water, and ice, I think. And I remember just finding that fight so annoying. And I just would do it over and over again, and I couldn't get the relics, the artifacts I wanted. I spent so much time in that domain. But with Honkai Starrail, I don't have to actively fight. I just put on auto and it goes for me.
The waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
I'm the only one that could.
Time to say
horrible.
bye.
Honestly.
Boom.
Not a single quantum set.
Stand still.
So
I
devils.
feel like Honkai Star Rail makes it easier with the auto feature.
Time to say bye.
Um,
Boom.
The
Beneath the water lies an endless
character's
abyss.
relic doesn't entirely define it. It helps them a lot, helps them does damage and stuff, but like it's all the characters' abilities come together that makes them strong. So like with this team, this is my Nahility team. My Gwen is weak as fuck, but in this team she could deal decent damage because with more Nahility. Hey, 3 in 1 go. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, it's easier because you don't have to put as much effort in it. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. But I have a possible... Maybe not. She's not really looking for that kind of thing. But I save that for Sealer or Silverwolf. Whichever's better.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like so, like even with my Himiko, my Kafka, with like not the best relics, but like she is able to deal with 100,000 damage.
Time to
easily.
say bye. Boom.
Boom. 92k. Like the only character that's actually really built, I would say, is my Vetri and Argenti, but even then, they're not the best they could be. Like they could be better, but I just have horrible luck. Why does this happen to me? I made my mistake. I'll keep it though. Might be good for some wolf.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, she's different to what I thought she'd be from the leaks. She's very sunset shimmer, isn't she?
Time to say bye.
Sun's in the eye, her hair's like sunset shimmer. Like, you get what I'm feeling? Like, My Little Pony. I like how it has the pyro symbol.
Stand still.
So that's that. I'm not gonna get her.
Time to say bye.
But yeah.
Boom.
The guy, I think it's Dendro guy. Like the guy with the bandana. He looks cool. He looks cool. And that guy that's like in the background next to the Fatui Harbinger, like he looks kind of cool. Like, but I don't know when I ever touch Genshin again. Maybe I'll do like casual playthrough on my PlayStation, like a new save, everything. So I know I started one unintentionally. But
Time to say bye. Boom.
like, not pay attention to the events and stuff, and just play the story as it is. The just Genshin was hard to catch up with my phone defeating, and when I tried to partner it with my PlayStation, I couldn't because I had my account accidentally in the American server, and my PlayStation set was the Europe server, so I couldn't gain access to my account to play. So how that happen? No, I haven't. My phone, I didn't have enough storage space on my phone, despite the fact I had like 14 gigs of available, so
Time to
I was
say
like,
bye.
yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that.
Boom.
Because every time I update Honkai Starrail on my phone, it takes like 30 gigabytes, and then it takes like half away to back. Like it gives half of it back, and
Time
I'm
to
like,
say bye.
ah,
Boom.
I can't download much stuff on my phone anymore. Otherwise, it's all gonna get obliterated by the next Honkai Starrail update.
Ill tidings manifest.
Honkai, Genshin Impact, 110 gigs. Jeez.
Stand still.
Ill fate
Or is that Honkai Starrail? Whichever.
Time to say bye.
Jeez.
Boom.
Kind of reminds me of when Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach came out. And like everyone was all about like how many gigs? Like how many gigs does it
So
need?
devils, I'll crush them all.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
My Honkai Starrail, let me see.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
On my
abyss.
phone currently, Honkai Starrail takes up 21.95 gigabytes. That's on my phone. Excuse me game, I'm just pausing it for a moment to look at my storage. Honkai Starrail only takes up, 65.58 gigs.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye.
Ooh.
Boom.
Alright, here's an interesting question. So, I'm just looking at art that Honkai Starrail released of Topaz, Jade, and Aventurine holding their cornerstones together, so like representing the International Peace
Lies
Corporation.
an endless abyss.
I just want noticing. So far, none of the three share the same path. We got Jade with erudition, Topaz with hunt, and Aventurine with preservation. I think we were told there's like 7 cornerstones, like 7 members or something like that. So we got 3 of the paths down. The options from that would be, give a minute. Oh, why defense? Suck you. Would be abundance, harmony, destruction. Trying to remember. Nihility. Yes, nihility. Giant right in my face.
Time to say bye.
What do you think
Boom.
of the theory of every member of every cornerstone member follows a different path, representing the 7 different paths available? What do you think of that? Because I'm just find it interesting how so far none of the characters presented overlap with each other.
I'll crush them all.
It's their own, it's the IPC's budget version of the 7 Archons. It's the budget Archons. They each have a color scheme. I wonder what the next ICT member will be then.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Imagine if the leader of the IPC was Nihility.
Stand still.
Or maybe a button, who knows. I feel like it would be something related to life, but it could also be destruction. But maybe not, considering IPC methods. But like, we need to let a lot of unethic methods go unquestioned and stuff. Like, he lets things slide too easily.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Excuse me, one male Archon? What happened to Venti? What happened to Venti? You got Zhongli and Venti, the only 2 male Archons. Was he too fanboy for you? Huh? Was he too femboy? Then he should have been included in the count of male. No, it was confirmed that Diamond is a guy, which makes me really excited about. I've seen plenty of fan art of Venti. Disagree on what topic? On subject? Disagree on what? His body is literally of his dead friend. Respect it! Respect his pronouns!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just because he has poofy shorts and long hair doesn't make him a girl. It just makes him quirky. He's a quirked up white boy, he is. Cry for me, for I still haven't found good about it. Man.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Ooh. 92K. Up on more. Oh my god. 1,230. That is just sad. So sad.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. I had such a hard time telling you if he was a girl or boy. I'm usually good. Like when people was really confused about Nagisa from Assassination Classroom, couldn't tell if he was a girl or boy. I looked at him and thought, he's a boy. I don't see the confusion here. He's clearly a guy. But like Venti was like the first character that ever made me confused as to what gender he was.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
It was only until he was referred to as that guy, I was like, oh, so he's a boy then, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Maybe? No? But yeah, we got Diamond as a guy. So we got 2 girls, 2 boys so far. I don't think we heard any other member. Maybe they were good. They're mentioned in the story quest I haven't done yet.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But yeah, Jade and Topaz, and eventually on Diamond. I'm specifically looking forward to Diamond. I kind of hope he's in like a custom suit or something. Like being very suave and like CEO kind of like rich CEO stereotype aesthetic. Like I would vibe with it a lot.
Time
Maybe
to say
much,
bye.
I don't know.
Boom.
I don't know what it is. Guys in suits just does something to me. Oh. I like me a guy in suits. Die.
Time to say bye.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, 4,000. That's pathetic.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
For something like these, I wish that like the distance between the gap between each updates was bigger, so I just have more time to grind and stuff.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Since it took me a long time to even unlock to finish Ricolia's fight because I was lazy. So I didn't. I was unable to farm full relics and level up my character as much, and even then, like I didn't grind as much in materials, and the materials I was grinding was of the lower level because I wasn't up lower level stuff.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
So I have a lot of catching up. Oh, devils! I'll crush them all! Boom! Man, no! Man, no!
Get them!
Ouch! I'm alive.
Beneath
Beneath
the
the
water
water
lies an endless
abyss.
Time to say bye.
Bye!
Boom.
Boom. Feel like you're saying, Camp Rock! Oh. Ooh, that's a good one. Just need to hit the crits rates.
Time to say
Say
bye.
bye. Bye!
Boom.
Boom. 5 star. Sorry, I'm pulling on my other game while I'm waiting. I got a 5 star. Please be June. Please be June. Please be June. Improvement has been idle.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Stand still.
Took a week, but I finally got you, you fucker.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm playing another gacha game while I'm going through the relic running. But then I found out, oh shit, I'm gonna have to make a good team. So it's a game called Ensemble Stars. Probably won't like it. It's
Stand still.
it's a rhythm gacha game. Where you basically like it's about boy group band, like boy idol groups, and there are like 14 different idol groups. You got Trickstar, which is comprised of Subaru, Hokuto, Makoto, and Mao. You have Fine, which is of Eiichi, Wataru,
Time to say bye. Boom.
what's his name? Maya? I don't really remember. No, Yuzuru, sorry. Yuzuru and Tori. Then you got Ryo Setai, which is of Chiaki, Kanata, Katora. So yeah, same name. But he looks more like Asian aggressed.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
But with
Time
glass
to say bye. Boom.
and green eyes.
Beneath
And
the water lies an
future
endless abyss.
Let's see. Ryo Setai combines of Ichaki, Kanata, Totora, Midori, and Shinobu. Then they got Alkaloid, which is comprised of Hiyori, Amagi, Hiyori, Aira, Mayoi, Tatsumi. And then they got Eden, comprised of Nagisa, Hiyori, different Hiyori. No, Hero. It was Hero in Alkaloid. Hiyori in Eden. Ibara, my love. June. Then they got Valkyrie, comprised of Shu and Mika. And then they got Twink. Yes, the name is Twink. It's 2. It's the number 2. And Wink. The word Wink. W-I-N-K. Because they're twins. And they thought, you know what? Our name should be Twink. I had a good laugh for like an hour. Saying that name.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But yeah, Twink comprised of Hinata and Yuta. Crazy Bee comprised of Rina, Himeru, Kohaku, Nikki. The Undead comprised of Rei, Kaoru, Koga, and Adonis. Rabbit comprised of Tomoya, Nazuna, Mitsuru, and Hajime. Then you got what's the name? Akatsuki, comprised of Kaito, Kuro, and Soma. Then you got Knights, comprised of Tsukasa, Leo, Izumi, Ritsu, and Arashi. And then you got Switch, comprised of Natsume, Tsumugi, and Sora. And then finally you got Mam, which is M-A-M,
So devils.
comprised of Madara. He's by himself, he's the only solo act. That is 49 characters, give or take. 13 different groups. Oh, well, when I say 14, because like sometimes they make own stuff. So like, Fine is like the very posh, preppy. No, not Madara Uchiha. Madara
Time
Mikajima.
to say bye.
Madara Mikajima. He calls everyone Mama. He's quite fun.
Beneath the water lies an
He's
endless
like that
abyss.
goofy older brother kind of guy. One of my favorite songs. He's not son because he's in the clan. He's just older than everyone else and was able to do well on his own. Oh.
Time to say bye.
He's very happy-go-lucky. One of my favorite songs that he sings, if I find it. Here it is. Yukai Tsukai, that's alright.
Stand still.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Because like I like it because it's very New Year kind of music. It makes me think of New Year's. It has quite fun concert animation. Like every song you play, it comes with them dancing and singing, and maybe some acting and cinematography. But this one, like there's fireworks, and start at night, and Irish music plays, Scottish music plays. Oh, 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 oh.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Step in and go. Go.
Beneath the water
Best part.
lies an endless abyss.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
He just does this really fun dance. This is cute.
Time to say bye. Boom.
So yeah, the rhythm can go from easy to hard, like really hard, and then they have like special mode where they give to songs over time, which are even harder. Some of them have like their own gimmick and stuff
Stand still.
to
Time
make
to
them
say
more
bye.
difficult.
Boom.
But it's really fun. You got good songs that's constantly updating, and they come with cards and stuff. I've been playing this game for over 2 years now. They just had their 2-year anniversary, but I've been playing for longer because I played on the Japanese
Stand
app,
still.
which came out
These are devils.
2 years earlier.
I'll crush them all.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
And yeah, so far I have every single card that came out exclusively and for limited time. So I essentially have like just a collection. Like I have the Sanrio cards, I have the
Time to
Link
say
Click
bye.
cards,
Boom.
I have the Animal Pop cards. They're gonna have a Detective Conan collab soon. I'm looking forward to that because I fucking love Detective Conan. I saw it on Twitter and I freaked out because oh my god,
Time to say
Detective
bye.
Conan, my love. But I go through all my cards. So special event cards. The first one was Trickstars. I forgot the name of the song, but then you got Date to Aid Seed. That one was a shuffle event card. Then you got the tour cards
Beneath the water lies
of
an endless
Tora
abyss.
and Hero from Real Sekai and Alkaloid. Then you got Dancing Moonlight card. Then you got Eden.
Time to say bye.
I forgot what the name of the song. Paradise, isn't that? I forgot. Oh. And I got no more tour cards. I'm very committed. I got Mika's link click card. I got Koga's link click card, and I got Kodo's link click card.
Stand still.
Sanrio card. The Sanrio card. Ah, fucking hated it. Like, I love the card. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool. But God, I had terrible luck pulling for it. Got the 6-month anniversary card.
Time to
got the
say
1-year
bye.
anniversary card.
Boom.
Like, I may have a bit of a problem with I just can't seem to stop playing this game. I got the wedding cards. I got the legendary final match cards. So so basically every unit would go up against each other during like so during the tour events, they like 2 units would be on display and they would fight each other. Technically, like they would compete, and there's a story going along with it. And
Beneath the water lies an
there's
endless
this
abyss.
event called, I forgot what it
Time
was
to say
called.
bye. Boom.
It was S something. But during this event, only one unit can come on top, so every unit fights each other, and they would go on to the next round, fighting other units that got through to the first round, and then they get to the final one. And it was the final cards was especially special. Final event because
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
the units that was on was
Time to say bye. Boom.
Vine and Eden, so they were like 2 big popular groups. But I don't particularly care for Vine, but I like Eden a lot. I can't remember who won.
Mind your manners.
Fine. Switch that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm just sorting something out and then I'm gonna post it on my team.
Beneath the water lies an endless
Endless
abyss.
abyss. What the fuck is it? Hello?
Mind your manners. Your fate descends.
So for
Time to say bye. Boom.
for it, instead of the usual 2 5-stars, we got 4 5-star cards that you can get just by playing the game. And I got all 4, and these 4 go, and they come into pairs, and they like line up with each other. So like, check out on Discord. I'm just gonna go on there
Beneath
quickly.
the water lies an endless
Image.
abyss.
It's on Discord. So that's the 4 cars lined up together. I did the best I could for the 2 on the left side, because I wanted the Hiyori to be seen. But on the right side, I perfectly aligned it up. But yeah,
Crush them all.
those are 4 individual cards lined up next to each other. Very pretty. And
Beneath the water
most of the
lies an
cards,
endless abyss.
except for the tour cards,
Stand still.
minus these 4, Um. Oh, hello, Hamin Rathore. Hello. How are you? Maybe. I'm just in the middle of Forgotten Ensemble stuff. And I'm also in the middle of just grinding for Jade. Before I start the story. I just realized I've been streaming for an hour. I've been streaming for an hour. I should probably start getting the story going at this point. As I was saying, I am farming for Jade relics, but I have none. And then I'm going to be doing the 2.3 story quest I haven't finished. Very cool. I'd recommend. Free game. However, it may suck your life. It's not required to get the cards. Some cards make it easier to get full combos with. Like you got the support cards. So like every card has a life ability and a support ability. And the support ability just basically assists you in some way. Oh, nice. If you want to friend me, go ahead. There's my UID up above. I have an E6 Aventurine, E1 Argenti, and an E2 Boot Hill as my supports. Feel free to use them. If I go show off my Aventurine, there's my Aventurine. That's my card, there's the races, there's relics, and there's the E6. Yeah, you got some cards that have a support ability that basically corrects mistakes. So if you miss, or if you didn't press the note right, like if it's bad, if it's marked as a bad or an okay. I did not call you broke. I'm just outing myself as a big Aventurine fan. It's called Ensemble Stars. I'll post it in chat. Like I said, it's not required to get the cards to play the songs. You can play all the songs without the cards. It just like the cards come with outfits. So the cards, like the 5-star cards, come with outfits. Some 4-star cards also come with outfits. Depends on what kind of card it is. Because you got like some specific cards that give you basic outfits, but the 5-star cards gives you very special outfits. If you know what I mean. Like the 2-star cards, like the very basic beginner ones, they give you the character's unit outfit. So when they actually start playing them, they're all wearing like a white outfit. So you have to unlock it through the level 2 cards. But yeah, with the 5 stars and the 4 stars, you can get fancy animations to them depending on, like, with their corresponding song. So, especially with the 5-star cards, unless they're limited time ones, like very, very exclusive ones, they'll all have a special animation to go with the song that they correspond to, which enhances the experience. And the 3D dance is actually pretty good. Very good. One of the best I've seen. If you're interested to see what, like, how far they've come, like I said, the JP version, the original version, is still going on. It's 2 years ahead of the game. They added like new effects to their animations and from the looks of it, they're adding a new unit so the story's still going, so you can like read the story. It's like a visual novel kind of way. I haven't read it. I only read the first chapter. I've been more interested in the songs instead. But the characters actually grow and evolved. Like earlier this year, I heard that a few units actually graduated from the school they all attended, from the academy, because they were third years and they were graduating, they were leaving school, and I was like, I didn't expect that. And they were, like Twink specifically, they grew a lot visually, with Yuta growing his hair out to look different from his brother, and then in one of the recent songs, Yuta actually cut his hair shorter. Hinata cut his hair shorter, and it was like, I was freaking out, like, oh my god, is that his hair shorter? His hair's freaking shorter! Oh my god, it was just like, it felt very empowering in a way with this new song, and it was just kind of representing how far they've come in a way. There's a lot of backstory, a lot of mashups, like before Finding Eden, there was the original Fine, which had members, which had the original two. No, it had Eiichi, who's still in Fine, but Wataru, Yuzuru, and Tori weren't a part of Fine originally. Instead, it was Matsumi, I think it's Tsumugi, Nagisa, and Hiyori. It was those four who formed the original Eden. There was another group called the Eccentric Party, the Eccentric Five, which consisted of Natsuna, Wataru, Rei, Shu, and Kanata. But then they all split off. Hiyori ran and Tsumugi left Fine, but Wataru from Eccentric 5 joined Eiichi, and then later on they found Tori and Yuzuru, while Eccentric 5 split up into like 4, I guess. So Ran, when leaving Fine, formed his own group Eden with Hiyori, who brought along with him from Fine, and brought in Ibara and June later on when they joined. Tsumugi formed Switch with Natsuna from Eccentric Party, and they found Eccentric 5, and they found Sora later on to form Switch. Rei formed his own group Undead, and he found Koga, Adonis, and Kaoru elsewhere. Shu formed his own group Valkyrie with Mika. And Kanata joined Ryo Setai, which I swear to God is just Power Rangers. They're the Power Rangers. Each group has a theme. Fine is fancy and basic. Trickstar is your everyday normal boy group. Those are the two the most boring ones in my opinion. Undead is the gothic group, gothic rock group. They're very cool. Eden is the electric mature group. They're very sensual. The amount of times they're moving their pelvis. It's like they keep doing it. I don't know why. Switch is all about magic. They're very fun. Twink is all it's mostly they just play off their symmetry a lot. Rio Setai, as I said, is the Power Rangers. They sing a lot of hero songs. Mam is like your country music kind of guy. Valkyrie is very Victorian Gothic classical vibe to it. A lot of strings for them. Alkaloid is a new group that is introduced into in the start of Ensemble Stars. They're the new group to introduce. They weren't in the anime. They're like new gen music. They're very also delves into electric with some very good songs. They really like to sing rapidly and have a lot of emotion in their music. Oh, Crazy Bee, I think I would call them more hip, more upbeat and rebellious kind of vibe. And am I missing anyone? I don't think I'm missing. Oh, Knights! I forgot. They're they're like basically the BTS. It's like a 5-team group, and it's just Prince. It's very princely themed with quite a bit of EDM. But anyway, let's talk to Siobhan. Highly recommend. Good songs, fun characters. My favorite is Ibarra. I think it's mostly because of the glasses. I don't know.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yes. What happened to
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
No!
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Like, I talked to A1 though, didn't I? Like, yeah. I talked to Welt. I talked to Dong Hung. Himiko's not here at all. Unless she's down here. Is Himiko around? She's hiding somewhere? Oh, it's alright. Trash can. Is Himiko around in this area or no? Trash. You dare mock me? I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Ah! I didn't mock you! Is it because I offended him in the first place? He was like, yeah,
Time to say
die.
Boom.
Boom.
Not bad.
Fuck, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't add any more now.
Stand still.
Can I restart the battle? Hazardous
Stay by
waste.
breathing.
Alright, yeah. Retreat! 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 Alright, let's try that again, shall we? It was all because auto was left on. Fuck. Thank you. I'll add it to this one.
Relax. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Ah. Alright, retreat, retreat, retreat. I'm gonna go with my adventure team. Yeah. Delay the fuck out of them.
For the fear of Edgar.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
You fool! Your answers?
Tell me your answers.
Just.
It's on me.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation! The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Answer me.
No dirty tricks.
Stand down.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alright, one down.
Easy, Numby.
One more to go.
The dice have been tossed. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Adventuring saved me. Ha
As if victory were ever in doubt.
ha ha. Yeah, as if in doubt. Uh-huh. This pistol. Right. Is there anyone I miss speaking to? What the fuck? Beastar, what are you doing down here? Oh, it's the guy from above. It's the bear. He changed. He changed to a cat. Meow. Meow. Seems to be fond of this place. Chat. Meow. In the animal thoughts. Meow! In addition to drinks you mixed. Meow! It seems to be to regret not getting a drink. Meow! It says Raw Main's creation, but earlier it said Beastar's animal lover. It's the same guy who was pretending to be a bear in Golden Hour, but now he's a cat. Seems to be asking us you could pack the drinks and take them away. Meow. Jumps off the chair and doesn't seem interested in talking anymore. Beastar. Oh, I got animal cert. A dream cert for it. You can't engage customer before, but they seem immersed in the leisurely ambience of the lounge of his two pretensions. Huh. Thank you for that, mate. Ran. Runner. Hurry, lover. What's my name? What's my name? Say it louder. Yeah, I think everyone.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. We used to discuss everything here. I have a hunch. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Here's
Bitter.
Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
It's least popular. Not bad. Oh. You could have told me beforehand. Did I choose the right one? Huh? I regret everything. In the bitter or sweet drink. Ah. Tell me! Tell me! Okay, just a different picture. Okay. Okay. Very bitter, very refreshing. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done.
Like, when I'm playing like a game where like one wrong move can like mean the end of everything, I'm like very paranoid. Like, so in like Honkai in Persona, if you choose the wrong wrong answer, like if you chose the wrong decision at a very important scene in the game, like, game over. Like, literally, if you do this one wrong thing at the near the very end of the game, game over. That's it, donezo. I had to look up like, how the fuck do I avoid this bad ending? It was really stressful.
Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but
Oh no.
what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
No, please tell me Gallagher's
One
still
day,
alive.
our souls will return to the same place.
Tell me Gallagher's still
Cheers.
around and kicking. I want my Ralph guy back. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap up things soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. What, Roger? Catch you later. What have you been up to, Miss Himiko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey! I can't wait! And all the flowers are dying. All the flowers are dying. All the flowers are dying.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Hey.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
I
If you
chose
happen to run
bitter
into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes.
because of
He'll be
Sunday.
thrilled.
We'll show that drink from now on. What do you mean we'll show that drink from now on? I gotta make sure I have a sip too. I know this taste. We'll be thrilled. Then why do you say the drink you will choose will be important for the future? Poor choice of words. If you happen to find the galley, make sure to say so we failed. We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Jade!
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab some biscuits. Be right back. Grab. 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 Run back. No. Unless it's really crucial and important that like I have to make a quick decision, otherwise bad things will happen. Then no.
Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
They agreed. But it'll take some time before
Yes.
they arrive.
Speedrun.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after
Ass.
the berries.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a
Ass
simple
and
apple
thighs.
wouldn't make a difference.
And boobos.
I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Hey!
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Very poisonous we do.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Hola.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade, greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you?
I just had a
Have
pack
you
of the
spoken
crisps
with
first.
Mr. Alfalfa?
But yes.
I'm actually
The
on my way to
chocolate
meet
bourbon
him right
biscuits.
now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
Aww.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Bird. Down, girl. Down. I'm on top of the world! It wasn't romantic. I don't get it. I'm on top of the world! Me and my boys! We're gonna recreate the Titanic in this bitch. Choo! Something sparkling down there. What's sparkling? Oh? Are you sparkling? Ah, no, you're sparkling. For another level. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, there he is. You've been a bad boy. It's like, ah, I appreciate. I appreciate plenty. Yeah, bourbon biscuit's good.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
What's with emoji for?
I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
Tell me if the eating is annoying.
You
I can
surely
mute
have a
myself.
way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family. Heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
9/11.
That's
9/11.
the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Like, Sparkle's the terrorist. Jaden Ofafa represents the World Trade Building, the Twin Towers that got destroyed. The ship world represents the planes. And like Sparkle's taxing the big money, the World Trade Center.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Is old Eon an emanator of harmony? He says, as their chosen one, as sheep is chosen.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Hey, Himeko!
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Let's try to speedrun this bitch. I'm in! No. Sparkle's already doing that. We don't need more. They're gone.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Robin.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Really?
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
But Robin didn't give much information. It just sometimes not pleasant at times.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly! What are we looking at a chest for?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Soldiers pay.
I tripped and fell right here.
I'm gone.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Charming Festival has really been postponed.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Wow.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
What kind of schemes are lurking?
Good luck with that. Ooh, Robin!
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Sounds a bit off.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Sounds a bit
Right
like
away, Miss
Sparkle. Does it use Sparkle?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there.
How special? What
I've
kind of
marked
special?
the pawn shop's location on your device.
I don't.
Please feel free
What
to check
special
it
I'm
out.
thinking of?
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
I
Come to think of it,
it's
she
the
disappeared
bombs.
after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius
But don't tell me
Society.
anything.
I wonder how things turned out for her.
I told you. Don't tell me anything. And I can make my own theories. But I think that was Sparkle. She sounded a bit off. Didn't sound like Robin. Yeah. The button. Ooh.
If I win,
Oh my
the
god.
chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Where it looks like what other people
Sorry,
see
But I've got to
Trailblazer.
find Lady Bonajade first.
That's how we look to other people. We look insane. Good
No,
Maui.
it's not the best time to do. Sorry, but I've got.
I want. Chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hello, Jade. Oh my god, that ass. Hello? Hourglass figure much? Huh? Like, what kind of wet dream did you come out of, woman? So, like, someone fulfilled their fantasy
Welcome
making
to
trade.
Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel.
Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Okay.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do what she says and see what happens.
That guy's wondering, like, what the heck's going on over there? That woman's like, I'm recording this mess. And what the fuck, guys? What the fuck happened over here? What did you do?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
No, why not?
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I want to know what's happening. What the fuck? Bonafide. Daisy. Yep. Have you ever talked to... Don't give me spoilers. But have you ever... Can't enter scene. Alright, so in Realer 6, next to the theatre in Balabog, where the gate is, have you ever talked to the crazy guy behind the gate? Because that still gives me the chills. And we still haven't gotten a follow-up from that. And I'm like, what the fuck happened there? Like, I need to know. I need to know what the fuck happened. But hello. Did you get lucky, lady?
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Okay, I have to show you where it is.
Talk. Let's get started.
He doesn't show up for me anymore, so basically he's like a daily occurrence you go visit, and it changes every day, and then he just suddenly stops showing up. But I'll show you where he's supposed to be, and you can experience going visiting him and telling me how you think.
This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh, hello, Julian the Vampire King. How are you? Alright, Bro Clash is a match 3 battle game where you batch that match, get through with the same number moves. Blah blah blah. Increasing origami bird power. The turn. Okay. Yeah, I know. I saw it in the stream. Hey. How is this possible?
I actually won!
It was not that hard, miss.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me!
I guess you never miss, huh?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better.
I'm your
Great
girlfriend.
new
I
era
bet
for
she doesn't
Stacy.
miss
The
ya.
master gambler has arrived!
Got it.
Luck is a fickle mistress. I'm at the right place and the right time. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. If only I had my hat on me. No, you don't. Are you Lloyd Forger, or are you just an adventuring copy, eh? Tell me. What? Hello?
Let's deal with these thugs.
Yeah, I got a cowboy. He's so cool. I love him.
Looks like we're working
Just
together
some
for
random
this
rich
one.
guy think about something to do with poor people.
I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
No. Where's our crazy ass gone now? Where did the Trailblazer go now? Where is he? You around the ship somewhere?
No danger detected. Never let your guard down. Inspection complete.
March!
Suspicious.
Chirp, chirp. Hold on, bird. Hey,
what? I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No one can see the birds except for Felix.
No, it's
It's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Wait. Let me stab you in the back, March, so you can... No,
it's not sorry.
Wait. I need to stab her in the back. She's right there. Oh yeah, maybe. Just want to stab her is all. You know what I mean? Stab her. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Come on. Come on.
No,
Stop.
It's sorry.
I know, no, I need to stab her because the Trailblazer got stabbed and got a new power. Dong Hung got stabbed and regained his power. With March getting a new power in the next update, I need to stab her so it's deserved.
Sorry.
Anyone else have long range? Can stab long range. Can you? Okay, you can't.
Shift the balance.
Okay.
No.
Ah, fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No. It's
No,
sorry.
wrong. Not long enough. Oh. Come on. Stab. Who can stab? Can you stab that long? Shui. Alright, you can stab. Can you stab March? No.
No. It's not the best time to do. Sorry.
Shui, you were so
Spirit
close.
gone.
Oh.
Spirit
No.
Ah!
Sorry.
Stab.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whack.
No. Sorry. No. It's not sorry.
March, why won't let me stab you? Gosh, why do you be such a bitch? Firefly, please. Like, it's destiny. She needs to get stabbed. Dong Hong, stab her. Stab her. Fuck.
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
Come on, stab your friend. Stab your friend. Stab your friend. Firefly is tradition. She needs to get stabbed in the back.
No. Sorry.
I'm sad. Okay. Okay. I'll stop.
Just leave this to me, lady. No? Sorry. Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
You don't need to kiss me, Astra.
Just like the
Darren Dorothy. What's the dog's name? Pon? Toto? Toto the dog? I think the dog's name is Toto. Right? Eve? Evie.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
Wait. Do that idol right in front of the kid. Come on, do the idol. Do the idol. Send it to the abyss. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm talking to the child. Her name's Dorothy. And it's like the name of the character from Wizard of Oz. And she has a dog called Toto. And I was talking to Jade, whose real name is probably Eve. And I want her to bring the book out again, sign it, and then form an abyss under the child's feet. Is that too hard to explain? You're not gonna do it? I'll do it then. Die.
Do as you're told.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
He got a bow tie.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Well, will you go out with me?
Aww.
I will. Really?
Oh, they're blushing.
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
This is exactly how I felt when my crush was asking me out.
My wish is actually come true.
I haven't spoken to you in like years, and now you're suddenly asking me out? Do you even know me?
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Is that Venti's voice?
Yeah, let's go.
That sounds like Venti. Not you, Venti. Oh my god. It's Sans Undertale. Sans Undertale, look into my eye. That's a Sonic fandom reference if you're curious. But yeah, Alan Walker. How's the Great Dark Order going?
I've got him.
Black
He's been
Order.
hiding at the moment of Sol in Pinacone, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him?
Meow.
Well, this Let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
Meow,
For the details.
meow,
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Like so. Looking for this guy for 22 years.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Am I still? Yep, I'm still doing. Just, I love how the game just makes the Trailblazer just one of the most chaotic piece of shit in the whole galaxy. The devs are all full with having fun.
What services do you require?
Hello. It's the International Peace Corporation. The Galactic Baseball is a menace. Yes, yes he is.
So you're back, Miss Samuel. Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives. Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oof.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Wow.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
She's like Ursula.
When people see others' desires
Those
get
poor
fulfilled,
unfortunate
they
souls.
develop their own desires.
Oh,
It
sad,
seems like an endless
but true.
cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths.
The girl who will help them.
So now,
Yes,
do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Firefly.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you.
10 Stonehearts. There's more than 7 paths. Will they get 3 new paths? To represent, other, like, elation, remembrance, and, to be annoying roommates when they're all together. I saw this video today where Firefly and Blade are in the car, like from the cutscene from the end of 2.2. And then like Firefly puts the song on and it's 1,000 miles and Blade's like, oh, I love this song, and just starts singing like Terry Crews. That was funny. It's just like the most chaotic energy that I just love. But yeah, like what path? Oh, what was the path? Finality. Finality is the path that Stellar Hunters follow. I wonder, will Akavili the Trailblaze, will that path come back? Like, will our final form be the Trailblaze path? Yes, yes. I'll end when I finish the story. If I have more time, then I'll pop up 13 Sentinels. Though, I still haven't had my dinner yet. I got some stuff to do before I go to sleep too, so yeah. But 10 Stonehearts. More than I thought.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From
diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark? Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent...
Right.
Present the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department. The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall? Simply put, you and I are the same.
Is it because she's fated for hell?
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
The guy on the left looks really cool. I like his haircut. And like, he got earrings too. Oh, he looks cool. I'm looking forward to him. I think that's Diamond at the top. He kind of gives me child vibes. Like, it gives me 1.1. Oh no, was it 1.1 update vibes? No, it was 1.2 update vibes. Yeah, 1.2 update vibes. Where Child is like has his back facing towards us, and you're looking back, and like the whole cosmic. Like he gives me that vibes, but he kind of looks like a kid. I hope he's bigger, he's taller than actually. That guy in the far top left corner kind of gives me Zhongli vibes. Yes, please. The guy in the cloak in the back, I think he might be a guy, might be a girl, who knows, but it looks cool. We got 3 women on the right. I can see the boobs on the far right person. Obviously the girl in the back got pigtails, and I could tell from that haircut and the face formation of the girl behind Aventure's arm, that's a girl. But yeah! Oh! So 4 guys and 3 girls. Yes! 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 Male dominate! Male dominate! Woo! As there's so many husbandos. Oh, I really appreciate it because Stellaron Hunters have more girls than boys so far. Elliot and Blade versus Kafka, Silwolf, and Firefly. Yes, and an extra. But that guy, the short-haired guy, I hope he's next. He's like the most clearest one out of all of them so far, like besides Diamond. But they're probably gonna keep him, hold it back for longer. But the guy in the left, I love his haircut. I'm dying to know what he looks like.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
You know, like, it's really interesting. Like, so far, Jade is the most... what's the word? I guess like cruelest, like she's more conniving than Topaz and Aventurine. Though Topaz has shown that she can be very stubborn in a not so charming way with how she was trying to gain like ownership of Ballabog. Like I didn't like her when we met her and stuff, and how she was very forward in her agenda. Aventurine's kind of like that too, but he uses methods and tactics to make him look like the bad guy in order to achieve his agenda while also helping others to find the truth and answer themselves. Like basically he did it for the greater good of everyone by making him out bad guy, while Topaz was trying to do what she perceives as the greater good, but it conflicted a lot with half of the people, and also is based on her own experience, even though she knows statistically it's not always possible for the ICP to revitalize. And it's a lot to ask for the whole planet to pledge allegiance to the IPC, to be their slaves, their workers basically. Meanwhile, Jade, she's Ursula. She signs the contract with you. You ask for something and you have to give up something in return. And she's very dominating, and like she represents a lot of Adam and Eve symbolism. I forgot to mention last time. So like I said, she got the snake from that tempted Eve with the apple. She has an apple and the snake given it to her from a tree in her splash art. When she signs on her book, her signature looks like Eve. She got snake eyes. She got a feather on her hat. And one more thing. Oh, and she also has a whip, and Eve as punishment, was whipped in the story, and as well, in her trailer, there's a moment where one of the IPC is crucified on a cross. So, if what we're shown is what is believed to be true, then for Eve, for Jade, she got tempted, gained knowledge that was forbidden for mortals, and she probably paid a price for it. Probably paid the price of having eternal damnation, in a way, because the snake is the devil. But what I'm very interested is that she was given the Jade Cornerstone. Now, if you don't know the significance of Jade, in Chinese culture, children, babies, like especially baby girls, we get given like a jade jewelry piece. So like you see that wristband on her wrist? That's jade. I have one. It doesn't fit me. It's too tiny. It can't fit through my hand. But it used to fit me when I was a baby. My sister has one. But it's supposed to like represent like purity. I have a look up Chinese jade meaning. Yeah, representing beautiful, pure, and noble. It's a symbol of luck, virtue, and wisdom, and hopes for the child to be prosperous and fabulous. Jade wrist. Yeah, protection. Is it Jade net bracelet? Protection, luck, and wisdom. It's good fortune and represent life, growth, and harmony. Maybe. Maybe she also wears it for protection, stuff like that. It's a very important symbol. It's just interesting that her name's Jade of all things.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Right. It's a great child, isn't it? Diamond, they describe the preservation as diamond. Is diamond the preservation itself? Like, are they referring to diamond as preservation as an emanator of preservation? Or is diamond Clip-Off? Can we see what Clip-Off looks like? He's a giant guy. And a war among the eons. Paranoid.
I understand.
Hyper paranoid.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Hope and despair, Danganronpa.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Hey, what am I doing, my
Turns
crazy
out,
ass?
the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Crazy ass. I have a friend who's obsessed with Danganronpa. And then she got a sister into it. Her favorite character is the Techno Girl. I think from Danganronpa 3? My boys! Me and the boys out of 3 AM looking for some beans! Huh? No, you and your friend would be best friends. Oh, we were! We were best friends for like a solid year. But then drama happened. But now we're just friends. She's doing good for herself right now. Oh, Eve! Eve, I hope you're feeling better now, Eve. Thought the truth would allow you to hang on to every trace of desire to live, which is how it came over here. However, this change in world views and reality. Therefore, is it for Jade? My work is still progressing well. I'm just left to kill the hour travel moment or so aboard the radiant Felspar. Begin to imagine the sights I've seen, even though the computer is busy. Oh, you and after best friend, yeah. I could see it. Oh, so this is another person named Eve. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Like, it was addressed to an Eve. Maybe it was Walker? But didn't mention anything about looking for the guy. Life is perfect.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
I'm a hologram, sir.
Oh, that'd be my honor. But don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Ah.
You better.
The veteran.
Look who's here.
Ah.
Great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
I'm happy right now. I got a big smile on my face. Ah! I don't understand now, cowboy. What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You should have been her,
My
actually.
job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
When?
While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Oh, like, for a guy who's just working to find an opening for the IPC, he sure, like, had his whole life just spread out in front of him. Like, that's... Whew. You didn't have to go through that, baby. Like, I'm glad you found some clarity in yourself, but like, I would rather you done it with like your own volition, like your own by choice, rather than forced to confront your past and like physically die for it. Like, you even gave up your hat, mate. Like, just come on. I'm on emotional trauma.
My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No
Cowboy.
And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making entries like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey.
Hey.
Do me a favor. Pass on my regards, will ya?
Will do. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
I hope we find the bastard.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
And we got fun.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Thank you.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Let's do that. Oh, I'm gone. Hi, Boot Hill.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves.
Have to look up. Have to look up.
I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest.
Look, I have to look up. I can look up. I have to look up to see his face. Hello.
Ah, yes.
Ah!
I remember you.
Richie!
performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I'm surrounded by husbandos. Can I get you autograph? Oh, I want to ask, but do you know eventually?
This individual is my responsibility to nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
You're babysitting.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
You know what's crazy to me? So eventually, that's the voice actor's first role. And for Dr. Ratio, this is the voice actor's big, like major role. He only played like background characters, or like only 2 background characters before this. No, I won't calm down. I'm surrounded by hot men, and this one is buff. How do you rate
the executives of the
Look at his arms!
And the guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he,
Woof.
along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Woof. Bark, bark. Awooga. Arataki Ito would be jealous of those arms. He'd be so jealous. With his painted on abs. Oh. They're both 10 out of 10 for me. Aventurine has more story and backstory to follow up with for emotional attachment, but I love Ratio. It just I love him. He's just so meme-worthy. Like, have you seen, like, when he's talking about Aventurine's moveset with Albert, like keeping up with Starrail, stuff like that, his seat is a bathtub. He like got his own specific couch, shaped like a bathtub with a rubber duck. That's the level of extra, like a whole new level of extra, solely for him. The fact like he came out free for everyone, like holy shit. Just to give free knowledge. And it's like his arm bracelet kind of looks like the Infinity Gauntlet with that gem in it.
From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet
They
he's
told
also
him not to
utterly
die.
obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Like, you gave Aventurine a note saying, keep yourself alive and good luck out there. You were telling him to keep going. You, my dear, was worried about Aventurine. Yes. Because he'll say there's a high chance of succeeding, and it's probably for a good reason. I saw this really funny picture on Twitter. It's like Dr. Ratio wanted to write something nice for Aventurine on his voyage, so he wrote down, keep yourself safe, but as an anagram, so KYS, and then Aventurine just sees the note saying KYS, and his face is like, actions like accepting fate, because KYS, kill yourself. It's just oh, I love these two. Oh.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning.
Oh, I've learned a lot from you. You can kind of keep teaching me all you want.
The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof
Can I relax with
detailed
you?
on page 21 of the 31,467th
Can
issue
you read that to me?
of the academic journal Star Season. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Can I make you my priority?
Then you'll excuse me.
Bye, baby. Bye, honey.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
I have a smile on my face. Oh, the joy in me is more than this thing. I will never come down. I will never. For I love husbandos. Hey! Sparkle around? Who's a Gallagher around? Who's around? Yeah, me and her were like, when we saw, in like the concert trailer, and like Ventrine like is on the bed, and he falls over, and when he falls over and his shirt is just slightly up, and for one frame you can see his abs peeking up from under his shirt. I paused and looked respectfully.
Yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Topaz! Hello.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Aw, hello, Numby. Dead tired. I'm in mood for a joy day. Hello, Yuki!
That's what I thought.
How are you?
I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is.
Oh. How are ya? The cat's out of the bag.
Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Did you know that Topaz has a pet palace? Are you able to transform yourself?
Form?
Cornerstone.
What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Aw, we can't have the Power Rangers
Guess
here?
there's no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 stone hearts' cornerstones
Guys.
are all different. Some can even read your thoughts.
Oh.
Grasp your desires. So, be careful.
What's yours? Is it like determining market shares and stuff? Jade's probably the grasp your desires kind of thing.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't, Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I like big girls, skinny dippy girls. When you sit girls, girls. Big girl with a bow tie. Male with a bow tie. So, any news, Miss Jade? Eh?
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue. So, Mr. Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the revive Akivili.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonafide doesn't even play. I'm guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
What? No way, this is Gen Game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur,
No.
a round head,
No,
and
not
long
Pom Pom.
ears. It's
No.
omnivorous and is prone to mood
I'm not
swings.
I'm not.
Most importantly, it has mastered the human language
No.
and can communicate.
No.
Bring its tail to me as collateral,
No.
and your dreams will come true.
Ain't no way. You'll never not without censoring your submit skills and making a document disappear. Hopefully there is No! No! No!
May fate bring us together again,
Don't
Mr.
you
Trailblazer.
dare. Felix. That was totally out of left field. Why? How could you?
What services do you require?
The poop deck. Son the birch is gone up to me to send a bird to the outside. They use a chalice to chat. Huh? And filled the redundant. And then you gaze upon the sky, you're about surrounded by no time, so you decide to use a telescope. The scenery through the telescope is vast, so vast that it evokes some delusions in you. Floating along among the clouds for too long would physically make one in the clouds, which is necessary. It's necessary, good thing. And admiring it for too long, you start feeling dizzy. Maybe a change of angle, or just stop looking altogether. You decide to turn to the left. Then one moment, the telescope lens is aimed to the object or the rooms. Everything looks small in this angle. Even the buildings of Penacony's 12 Owls look like chess pieces. This view gets you sneezing or buzzing. Or buzz for some reason. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Just come on. I'll reach the maximum to zoom in and out. To there. Aha! Can you help it? Whistle coolly. Whistle coolly. Hey, you hear the sounds of wings flapping. Are you calling for me? Do you know me? Stay safe when you're fine. I'll fly over to the rest when I'm tired. Thank you for your concern. Tweet. Then, if there's nothing else, I'll be off. Tweet, tweet. You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what to say. I should be heading back. Goodbye, tweet. Invisible cities. Now, I need to get the fuck down there to see my boy, Argenti. Argenti! Do you have your voice back? Tell me you do. No! No! No. Oh, now I gotta do my Argenti impression. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words, that you have already set foot on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May your Idrilla smile upon you. That's the loudest note I ever heard, goddamn. I love Argenti and they took his voice away from me. An omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness, truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit. Enna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to the fallen friend, who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you. And may the beauty always be with you. I hope you like my impression of Argenti. Dummy mom.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly!
Who's that?
Firefly!
It's really you. I know I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me do crazy shit. Like, there's no way you could have gotten the wrong person. Who else would do what I did? You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks on when more comes
murder
into view.
cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Oh, yes, Firefly, yes, we will. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
Hello.
This trip to Penacony is no different.
Hello, Song. Hello, Necros. I saw your post on Discord. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by silver straps. Could you explain that further to me? You said the icons on the straps on the backpack are supposed to be those metal ribbons. Like, are you talking about that there shouldn't be straps in the first place? Or like the straps are supposed to be ribbons instead, but like still holding the backpack, or like should the backpack not be there in the first place? Like, I need some clarification on that part. Why does everyone come to watch the stream at such random times? I come here instantly. People, well, sometimes I'm not entertaining enough, Astro. It's a sad truth, but I accept it gladly. I know you're investing in it. Well, you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
There's metal ribbons on the straps of the backpack. Alright. Are those things you attach to bags? Oh, badges! So, oh, okay. So, the icons on the strap of the box are supposed to be those metal ribbons. Yeah. Oh. So you talk about the I don't know what it's called, like the metal part of belts, like the thing, like for bags, it's used to make your bag tight, your straps tighter. So like those metal bits specifically. Ah, okay. Oh, I see now. So they're not on the character himself, but you want me to add those onto the straps. Okay, I get it now.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment
Yes,
Department?
I met her. She has a dark sense of humor.
Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you make the
no.
deal?
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Apology for the... Former of the Irish family. What do you mean by that? I'm trying to remember what she means by that. Former of the you claim to be from are you saying like apologize for lying to us? Yeah, he already apologized. No problem.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Like, does your character have any hair necklace, or is it all covered and hidden? Just wondering if I should like have some strands sticking out from the behind the mask and stuff.
It's that girl! Get moving!
Ah.
Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
See you, Firefly.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
How far are we into this? Oh, look! He's on top of the butt. Too precious.
Let's take a seat here.
80%. Okay, I'm nearly done then.
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
I might not do a full body drawing. I'm horrible with bodies. I'm not the best. But I'll do my best. It's me, Firefly. I got all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I hid myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see the Miss Firefly and Miss Bobbins perform. I'll make
I don't have to
video.
worry
I'll send a
about
video.
it. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Yes. Sometime later.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin!
Marry me.
Miss Robin, look!
Marry me, Miss Robin!
I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
God, that guy needs a life. Hey, March! Rise up into my
fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival.
Shh!
First,
I'm not looking.
On behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Alright, what is that?
And on
Shush.
behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale. with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience. Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
You haven't even mentioned yet. Trailblazing is parallel. I wish it would have been said. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled.
That's right, unparalleled. And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one. We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
I own a ship.
Nameless.
Ship's mine.
Nameless. And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
The sparkle.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Alright, one in the
There's
front,
still
one
so
in
many
the
bombs.
side, one in the...
Now's not the
okay.
time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
One. Got a problem, friends, with imagining neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? That's all things mass fool. I don't want to play in the situation personally. Explain. Fine, fill it then. You're good at reading the room, I like that. Alright, down to business. Let's get down to business. To defeat the haunted house. One flabbergasted that the Miss Sparkle funds all corners are ready. There's a bomb timer still active. Actually, your credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to the mysterious episode. Heh, too fast. Too fast. Who the hell? What the fridge is? Fridge. Dirty! Actually, thanks goes to the brave hounds. Thanks to the meticulous effort to gather buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to express all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her figure to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. Spent a whole 48 hours doing it. What the fridge is going with? What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. I assure her hard work. Some things you could have done without our operation. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to have Mr. Sparkle bear her burden. Girls were like, God, stop being so fast with the big numbers! Robin! Topaz! Everyone's typing so fast. I'm getting missed. Just K from Dr. Ratio. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 steamed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyways, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed pupil will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck! How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bombs. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessing of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is unbound. The IBC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay. Let's go! Dr. K. Rachel left the group. Fucking hell, Dr. Rachel.
Let's start following the plan.
Around here, isn't it? Yeah, on this one. Look down there.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Sweet. Stay on the bed, buddy. Bring danger to get ready. understanding always take priority to view. Understanding my life more important, take that back, don't worry, tweet. Sure, safety, but then have to think about understanding and want to control bye. Do you have one? I don't think so. Alright. Or am I the wrong side? Okay, let's check. This side. Ah, bomb!
Finally arrived, so great gray-haired good one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm crazy as a bomb.
I'm very good Caroline, I am. They know one, so I'm my great or little.
Explode, and that's all you're concerned about?
Yes.
Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Isn't that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really never learned to turn a girl over.
Kind of well, tiny, so silent. You open it up, more like a tear apart. Though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature. A made toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first? Bad news. Tell you the bad news. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. The math fool really knows how to pull a stunt. Don't worry. Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The Bloodhounds are hot on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
This Firma doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, Complication of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firma is first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. It originally meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firma, especially to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firma doll translates to fluff doll 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle's origin, it actually makes lots of sense. Firma doll is staring right at you. Can I dance with the bomb? Firma doll continues to stare right at you. Should step back. Firma doll eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite startling. Anyway, it's an already plush doll. You can really expect to utter a single word. If you don't speak, and then your silence creates consent. It must be pointed out this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting a Firma doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother anymore. It makes both you and doll appear rather pitiful. You better should promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum Wababoo! I give up! What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we find them all if we look for them ourselves. Ratio says he only wears a plastered head when he doesn't want to look at idiots because he hates idiots. He considers Boot Hill an idiot. Or, because of the hounds, who we know are idiots, he wears the plastered head to cover from them. Well, that's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Conan?
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I need your help finding the bomb.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Blood specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Plume's the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed the red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that could be key to solving.
A hammer and a doll.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the decisive?
It's you or both cutscenes.
Correct answer! You're good at pretty kid. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
She got pom-pom ears. Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this petal doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Kinda sounds like Junko. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is it really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that this is as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Adrella with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. What do you say? The fight literally had to fight enemies with every doll. Why do you not have to? Maybe I'm not good. Have you considered I might just be better than you?
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
What about the action scene where Akron has escaped the family?
Akron? Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life.
So there's a fight.
Beautiful memory keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Hector.
Ooh. Orange Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before pounding away, vanishing into the depths of the calmly joyous sleep. Nice! The IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 327 dolls, but no bombs. Though I dropped this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fucking shirt balls, this is gonna be a killer. Don't give up! We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. I'm here to defuse you.
Defuse? No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Give Up by the trending superstar Ask Ripley from the Epsilon 12 system.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will
never give you up, never make you cry. They will never, I will never give you up, never make you, never run around, no, desert you, never let you up. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, desert you.
Never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Aha! Aha! And the most almost tearful exclamation of praise, haha, comes to pass. All that left in the doll's mouth is a lingering echo of rotating cassette tape. Turns out it isn't a bath at all, but a midget tape recorder. How did you get to fight every doll? Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. Oh, what's going on? That girlie putting a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. Nice. Now you got the music stuck in my head. You're very welcome. I knew it. I knew this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, grey hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant... Stop! Shh, 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 There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time is allotted to everyone for far exceeded 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slow, folks. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless. Do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, please don't be misdirected by your appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. You know, it reminds me of Sparkle's Celestia trailer. You know, like it's a really short trailer, and she's like saying she's a side character, and she's like blowing up Penacony and stuff like that. This is
not much time left. I hope I make it.
I'm here. Have you met someone before?
Been to Xianzhou Lafu, it's likely we've met. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's fictional garden. I'm passionate
I think I remember.
about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from Xianzhou's. It's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes, I've come to realize that people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes.
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Vidyadhara culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted.
Aw, sweet.
Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye.
Cannonball.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Mr. Gray Hair, you're just like the ferocious penguin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
That's all, let me just read the bomb.
Keep your shirt on. A watch clock never voids. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle Gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Rome! This evil city has welcomed my wrath. As the sheriff dog, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face up against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, is this the fight you were talking about?
Lose some, win some. They always deliver. Just a graze.
Yep.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Weak ass, but best I can do at the moment.
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
Penacony for you.
An inch and they'll take
Let the valuation begin. Go nothing!
Kind of festivities. Special team! Oh!
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
The sheriff tells that alongside his distinguished acting feigns death, unfortunately imagining English ball isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Ah. Wow. Is there more than just hiding about places? poop deck. Firefly, you're the bomb?
Is that Firefly?
Are you the bomb, Firefly? There's one in the pond.
46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
Oh, we got time then.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die. And we just have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
There's still many people on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
How pessimistic are you?
May be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning! A mimic virus have been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimic life forms, particularly Mimo keepers, especially Baxwan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 32.36% chance of turning into a banana 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 banana. Bananas in pajamas are running down the stairs. Bananas in the pajamas are running everywhere. Bananas in pajamas are running down the stairs. Ah. Banana, banana, ba 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 banana, ba 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 banana, ba 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 banana. Potato, ba 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 banana, 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 ba 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 banana. Which song got stuck in your head? Was it Bananas in Pajamas or the Minions Banana song? P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Because Black Swan refused to dance with Sparkle. She already had plans. No way.
Actually, there might be another way.
Sacrifice yourself.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Banana Pajamas has been like my constant earworm. I only like saw a few episodes as a kid, but like it's still stuck with me.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Aww. Like I said, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Why would Sparkle do this in the first place? What about you?
Don't worry. believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron.
You remember?
She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but
not
it
today.
is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short,
Fucker.
just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Firefly?
Since you
Fuck
care
you,
so
Sparkle.
much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What the fuck? Sparkle!
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
A bad Jay got her hat back!
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
I did say that. Acheron. Ship of fools.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
Aww.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I'm a bit clearing up. We have to come to say goodbye to Gallagher.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here. Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a
he
living
said he was
person.
using a power of something, I forgot what it said.
I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Enigmata,
At least our
used the
journey
power of...
together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too.
He used Enigmata to form his body and history and stuff. Like, he's... Gallagher doesn't exist. Sunday said that he carries traits from every single member of the Bloodhound family. Oh. Fuck.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
I found you everywhere. I thought you were Silver Wolf, but you were Gallagher.
To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again...
Oh. Bit about what the name is. Bye, guys!
When I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised.
What cutscene? I Gozuru edits. Tell me.
Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J.
Put your hand on your chest, peeps.
We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Is that it? Right, I'm gonna read what's on one. All name of the heroes. That's just it. Fuck. Misha! I'm depressant. Hi. Oh, what's your name? Mika. Hi.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone.
Are you saving for Firefly, mate? Well, I would say 180. Like, if you want to make sure, like, should you fail 50-50, and get hard pity, then 180 is the requirement. If you're lucky, then less.
Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it.
Yeah, what about me? Sorry, it was just in caps, I couldn't tell. I have no fucking clue. Honestly, I barely looked at her, how to build her. Like, I have Firefly, but she's neglected as fuck.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Man, I'm sad I have around 170 BE, not the buff fight goes up to 280. Man, I wanted to be around 300 plus. Wait, 250 is the least and 250 is the best. That's the same thing. Like, how can it be the least and best? Thought so. Mika. Hello, nameless. Uncle George calls for them honored. If Mika's still around, I'm sure he'll feel safe. I can't many nameless and become friends with them, but no, I'm not one of them. Why are you calling me like the first time? Since my day end up doing Natural Express, become Africa base, Mika told me. Mika told me many adventures. Rosalina told me how to read the natural charts. Tieran told me how to use a weapon to protect myself. Through conversation with them, my mind gradually pierced through the entire cartography, stars, even if I never left the standard since the day I was born. You should take a look outside. There's never been a moment where I haven't. But I'm not depressed anymore. In contrast with the crevices of regret, I've seen some flowers and the other beautiful things grow. I found my own calling, protect this dream, and guide those who have stumbled into it to find themselves again. For the present, me... 1 AM I could probably say no, okay. In the present, me cannot realize the ideal. It could still be become the motivation to drive myself to live for it earnestly and to move forward. Did not realize the ideal that means. If we were calculated using real time, I'm already very old, Felix. Yeah, I thought so. Afraid my flesh is already long gone. The image I portray here now is probably no different from Mika, who first entered the dreamscape. I've been standing guard in this endless dreamscape, waiting for someone to return to watch me as echo. to inherit a wish. After meeting Will, I felt especially peaceful compared to that in the film's ideal of mine. Your arrival is more akin to a promise that will eventually be realized. It's just that, as he said before, hope and dreams will not vanish. They are most lost momentarily, but with it, we shall find a way home. My wrinkled heart, his echoes aren't on appear before you. Time before you is absolute individual, one who does not rely on his others to guide his feelings. Even if someone everyone lives with Alfred to his shattered dream, spirit would not remain intact, unwavering even slightest. Oh. Mikhail's baby. Misha. Bye.
In the end, we still came full circle.
I'm crying.
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey,
He gave me a
many
heart
twists
attack.
and turns, they still ended up where they started.
Like, I didn't expect him to be behind that door when I first met him. I literally shouted like, ah! He gave me a heart attack.
Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast to Misha.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
You wanna take a picture?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long. And they must have experienced plenty of stories.
And I lost the time.
They were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. That sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures. All the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Can't wash away every trash of the present.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Who's the pink lemonade? Ah, I knew it. No. understand, but I'd feel.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Imagine this plot twist.
Never a
March
bad
is
thing to reflect.
Akaviri.
One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Oh. No! 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 Where am I? Where's the child streams? Acheron.
I should get back to the Express.
I clicked the
or
bubble.
Maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
I clicked the bubble. I wanted to talk to Mikhail, like say goodbye and stuff, but then it just teleported me to the bubble. Go on.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
You killed me. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
Right.
Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago.
Home planet.
And the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Okay, you didn't tell me your name, which is Raider May, but okay.
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always
we won't be able to see each other.
Full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Is that the Trailblaze, Tiernan?
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Why, that was an illusion.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exists
I just saw her head just fly off for a moment.
Different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Wrong.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence.
Is this the cutscene?
And thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
Oh, screenshot.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, The end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Sakura, you're May. Ah! Uh-oh, Pom-Pom's suppressed. Pom? No! No! Baby! Baby! You're alright, you're alright.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
There's Mark picking on Pom-Pom again.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
Oh.
I've never seen Pom-Pom so
Probably
sad before.
remembers them.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Selective
No matter
emotions.
where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
You're gonna cry on your own at this rate.
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Nisha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Oh, baby! Baby! You're alright.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Oh.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
Hello, Astral Express. In a hot minute. Hi, Trotter Lord. Oh, wait, no, not in yet.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
From the looks of it, he's been around since
The
like
fact that
Avili
they're
was
crying
around.
so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
Aww.
Leave it to Himiko.
Best boy, Pom-Pom.
When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
Oops.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. but because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Full knees must return to their roots. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider
Black Swan.
a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Have you noticed Black Swan has a birthmark on the right side of her back, like a little dot. Meanwhile, Himiko has a birthmark on the right side of her chest. Similar location, just on the front instead of the back. Are they related somehow?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper. Let's put aside how you managed to slip past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need
Why
of
did
a
they make it so
special
defined?
trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine,
Like, why did they have to make it so defined? Like, come on, have some decency.
have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
The one attacked by the Annihilation Order, isn't it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Jade.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Sunday!
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how...
Oh, sorry.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
Screenshot. Baby!
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
No.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
What did
to offer you a
Robin
generous
trade?
That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Would it be his wing?
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
What did Robin give up?
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Stranger in a Strange Land complete. We've done it. Interlude. Blue Ale! Robin! Sparkle! Black Swan. Oh, Argenti's back. Argenti. Now Voyager, had I not seen the signs. Listen, Joel, tell me your news. Woo! I am lucky. I'll sort them out tomorrow. Oh. How long have I been streaming for? Hands up! Nearly 5 hours. Jesus. Hands up. That's so long on 17? What do you mean 17? I made a whole story with the stickers, really. I just kind of dump them wherever. That's up to you two, Nameless. You could still be alive. What mess is the Russian one? That's up to you two, Nameless. Yes! Ah! Kakabasha! Baby! Oh, I love this! Oh, I love this! Misha! Get in there! Sunday. Oh, no. Fuck. Gallagher! Boot hell! Oh fuck, I keep doing that. Argenti! Only men. Maybe Vermilion. Let me put my wife back. Nah. Perfect. Our little sticker to find. Nope. Nope. Take a screenshot and post it on Discord. I really need to go to the toilet. So, good night everyone! Thank you for coming today. See you tomorrow. Take care. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep if it's late for you. Oh, how I finished this quest, how do I feel? I feel great. I still have tear tracks down my face. I realized that I feel like not all answers were answered. I had a fun time and putting all the guys on the sticker book. I'm very happy. Oh, by the way, just before I go, to show you what my first page looks like. Nope, not that one. Ta-da! Oh, I should add Argenti. What do you think? Eh? But yeah. Say a little bit about just for today. I appreciate you platonically. Everyone, take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some events tomorrow. I'll get some Stellar Jades. Hopefully, get Jade's light cone. I had a great time today. Thank God the quest was short, though it took a fucking long time to do it. And yeah, I really need the toilet. So long, goodbye, sayonara, hoyaval, and ciao, guys. Remember to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below. And click the bell next to the subscribe bar.